Fair warning. This is gonna be weirder than usual. Can't be helped. You called me. So here I am. I know I shut you out sometimes. I'm always glad to hear from you. It's just that I get my hopes up. So many times it's led to nothing. I found nothing. It's like we live in a room, and there's a poster on the wall. We stare at it and we think that's the whole world. The room and the poster. The picture's something nice. A landscape, a famous person. Like in that movie, what is it called? The prison movie. The room's a cell, and the picture, it's different for each of us. It can be beautiful or terrible, but we're all transfixed. But it's all a lie. Something to distract us from the truth. They're lying to us. We're lying to ourselves. The room's not the world. The world is much bigger and much stranger. There's a hole hidden behind that poster that leads to the real world. We all feel safe in that room. But sometimes something crawls out from behind the poster. And the ones that see it happen freak out and try to forget what they saw. I'm here. Why did you bring me here? Hello? Anyone here?
This might be the first time I started a game where I like the controls right off the bat. Certain Bureau objects are not allowed inside the Bureau. Recent incidents have necessitated and issued reminder on prohibited materials, unauthorized weapons, papers, laptops, smartwatches, smartphones, smart gaming devices, anything smart. Number 2 pencils. Any objects considered iconic representations of an archetypical concept. Rubber ducks, ketchup bottles. Just all material Bureau investigation is to be brought in through the private entrance. If you see any lobby personnel in breach of these policies, please notify your supervisor immediately. Oh, I could have zoomed that. That's cool. That's cool. I'm actually close to the thing anyway, so. Multimedia case files research. It does kind of signify when you're close to something. That's neat. Just open. Alrighty then. Oh, wait. What does that say? Black Pyramid. Since 1920. Ah, killing lives for 100 years. Good on you. Nice. Multiple containment breaches detected. Multiple building shifts detected. Not good. I think this is probably the first game ever that I like the sensitivity right off the bat. This is nice. It's like perfect. Okay, well. Also, Vega. Let's zoom in because I'm a boomer. Staffing, surveillance, redacted data center initiative, construction, to redacted. Minor office equipment, janitorial costs, redacted. Mold removal, HQ, livability cost. I was like liability. For cost breakdown spreadsheet, see page 5 for 5-year comparison chart, see page 9. Can I flip these? Okay, so they don't want us to know certain things. The costs that are being
This
redacted.
seal. I saw it a long time ago. I keep seeing it in my dreams.
Is she talking about the Bureau seal? Oh, Federal Bureau of Control. That was FBI that she was working with. So this is like a paranormal type of thing. This game has powers. I know very little about it. I just know the game has powers, and someone spoiled it for me without me asking, because, you know, people love to do that shit. And apparently this game, because I loved Alan Wake, apparently it's the same universe. And they throw hints at it, apparently. The one DLC is about that, so... Sucks that I know that already, but also cool to look forward to, because I don't know how they're going to link it. I hope they continue to do that with future games. That'd be neat. Gotta research Dr. Casper. Bureau at work. Director Zachariah Trench. Looks like a douche. Gonna lie. They always hide creepy shit in psychological games in the bathroom. I might tone it down. It seems like it's got acceleration. That's what's throwing me off. Ooh, photo mode. I'll just get used to it. Doesn't seem like they have an acceleration. Whoa, it like stutters when you come out of the menu.
Federal Bureau of Control.
No, I didn't look for, actually. I don't think I saw. Do they have an FOV option? Might be in display. Dude, no, not tits. Maybe interview.
All these years I've been looking for them and they were hiding
those are
in
like-
plain sight.
Why are you looking for them? She sort of reminds me of the detective in Evil then. Forget her name. That's pretty hard. If interested, see Greg in maintenance. Selling his guitar because he sucks. Remember to wash your hands, chat. They knew before we did. God, go in there. Damn, okay. A lot of redacted here. A shark in his secure, although permission to following basic protocol, shoot to kill, good luck. Yeah. Yep. Not giving me much to go on. BPO? BPO? Excuse me. Oh, as you all should know by now, the offer reports are due at the end of the week. We're still waiting them from a number of people. Need an extension, please request for R4.E for your supervisor. If you think you're exempt for filing R4, then you'll need to get written permission from your department chief saying. So remember, R4 is a mandatory under Section 75.2 of the Employee Manual. If R4 requires interdepartmental claims, then please contact the appropriate department head, Dr. Darling, Mrs. Marshall, Mr. Salvador, Mr. Kirkland, as needed. They'll be busy on Thursday in their annual policy review, so please schedule accordingly past your administration team. Ready? Someone's
Hello?
still working? Is he singing in Italian? Bad with languages, but it sounds so Italian. Seek shelter.
Hey, excuse me.
Hard at work.
There you are. You are here about the job. Janitor's assistant. You need to go to the interview. Go that way to the elevator.
Thanks. Elevator that way. Got it.
Very good. I'm Ahti, the janitor, by the way. You'll work for me. You can say I sent you. If they don't hire you, then you are no helvet. There be work for the axe. Take them behind the sauna, Jumala.
Helvete?
I've done enough night shift loner jobs to know it makes us come off weird. Ahti the janitor is a friendly face in my book.
Better than somebody with no face at all. Think about it. No face.
But that said, I know what you're thinking. If there's an axe murderer around, that's him.
Yeah, I was thinking sort of like that. wasn't out of the question. Is this the same bathroom? Wait. Ah, because I came from over there. It's a different bathroom. It's just, regular office building shit. I'm going Pepega early today. Nice. Anything in this bathroom? Wait. I'm gonna regret going in there. This looks like the same one, yeah. Looks like that's literally the same area, but I wrapped around. Yeah, it is. I don't know, I'm going Pepega then. Does that mean I missed a way to get into that one side office? Yeah, see? I swore I came from over here. Something's odd or I'm just dumb. I swore I came from that way.
The cell
Okay, can I press that?
and the poster. I was
not have
11 years old the first time I saw behind the poster. They told me I imagined it. I've been trying to pull it down ever since. Will you help?
Nice. Nice.
Did I lose you there for a moment? You know what's on my mind. My baby brother, Dylan. 17 years since the men of this bureau took him.
Ah, okay, now we're getting somewhere. Pending any notifications of death related to Willow AWE, please adhere to the following guidelines, word phrase used in the service of his or her country. Regret, proud, pride will be remembered. Word race of Alaska, scissors, blood, bleed, loss, apologies, sorry. AWE, isn't that the name of the one DLC? Oh, somebody is a little backwards on how to make coffee. Find the override protocol before that noise drives me batty. Oh my god, what? Excuse me? And that shows it far away that you can get something. It's loud in the headphones. I'm not to be disturbed. Cancel all my appointments for the day. For the rest of the week, I can't trust him, Barbara. Not a single one. Trench. Interesting. The fuck are these? Messages sent throughout the building? Yes. It's like my bank. Except for these frickin' things are huge.
Shit. Shit. You want me to pick it up? The murder weapon? Really?
The fuck is she talking to? Everything has like physics. You just like run into that shit like that desk and it just decides, I don't need to be here. So before we pick that thing up, got our fingerprints all over it and shit.
Something's outside. Was coming here a mistake?
Is that weird aura around here? Oh god. Stupid chair, man.
And there goes the poster.
Objects of power can cause or be results of AWE's altered world events, intrusions upon the perceived reality. Now, the service weapon is, of course, a prime example of an OOP, a very powerful one. Ingrained in the Bureau's DNA, a key component in our prime candidate program. Come out of that Russian roulette a winner and you're it.
Wait, what?
Look at this place. Where am I?
Was not expecting that. Cool. What? What? What did I just fucking do? What is Y? Oh, melee. Shield. Launch. Evade. Ground slam. Okay. Gotta be higher up, maybe? Just not yet. That's a hell of a fucking melee. Getting Alan Wake vibes right there, just from these dudes. She did not skip arm day. Nice. Is there an interact button? Should I be picking shit up? Other than just X? U, C, switch weapons. Oh,
The same gun. Okay, now I have a gun.
oh. I want to count. 1, 2, 3, 4. About 4 seconds before it fully comes back. That's not good. I don't like that. I might have to change that. Pega? Okay. Cool. You likey? Hello. Falcon Punch! Enemies drop health items when damaged. Collect health elements to restore them.
Something's coming. This threat. An attack.
This game looks pretty.
Duty as director. Keep the Bureau safe.
Did you hear that? It's the dead man. Right after the pyramid spoke to me, and it was just noise, and I understood every word. And this gun's alive. You know what? I'm happy. Happy to be here. Things have quieted down outside. Is it safe to go?
Does the insurance come with dental? Because, that's a big key point for me. Oh, shit. Okay. Well, he's not gonna be here anymore anyway. Jesus Christ, how much of this can I actually destroy? Cool. Yeah.
What is that? You can't let this happen. 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 You stopped it. You... Oh, thank you. That was... horror. Get the fuck away!
Dude, that melee's. As many internal security personnel, the Hiss was quick to take advantage of this fact. Hiss guards are standard-issued bullpup rifles that carried prior to corruption, while the armored guards carry pump-action shotguns. They have no obsessed paranatural abilities, with the exception that certain Hiss guards are protected by shielding of dense Hiss resonance capable of stopping bullets. Is this shielding a result of prolonged Hiss corruption? Does the Hiss mature in organic hosts over time? More data is needed. Did the Hiss target individuals with combat training? Safe level of cognizance. Does it utilize hosts for tasks they have best suited to? Combat trained hosts are reserved. It's the first time I'm hearing this. What the hell is a Hiss? These are all questions for later, though. It's obvious the corrupted individuals obtain knowledge on the use of the weapons. Refer to file redacted. Very useful for the full report. Alright, cool. We got all goals. The objects allow paratellurians, if I can pronounce it right, to redacted. This object must be only bound by individuals seeking the role of maybe director, I would assume, bureau director. The object will determine whether something. If rejected, the applicant is terminated. This process is dictated by probably what I just went through. Criteria is unknown. Back when the object is discovered inside the oldest house in the room that is now used as director's office. The popular hypothesis, many forms throughout history, Excalibur, Parinustra, all weapons that the wielders of objects of power convergence force based on collective subconscious. Consciousness when this may be original manifestation of the event, even in this case, see Darling Presentation 11.1. Alright, so it's paranormal. It's almost like Adam and Eve type stuff. That poor bastard we found dead.
Objects of power
Time to take a drink.
can cause or be results of AWE's altered world events, intrusions upon the perceived reality. A side note, remember to cover their connection to the astral plane as well. Now, the service weapon is, of course, a prime example of an OOP, a very powerful one. Ingrained in the Bureau's DNA.
This is all new from what I saw earlier.
Our prime candidate program. Come out of that Russian roulette a winner, and you're it. Lose, and you're, well, fuck. Thank you. I'm Dr. Darling, head of research, Federal Bureau of Control.
bit more data than we saw. Nice. Okay. Oh, it just like floats right to you. Oh, okay. Assets, you don't have any materials, you don't have any clearance level. Missions, collections. Also, I can, what the hell did I just equip? Grip is reliable, semi-automatic fire that's deadly at short and long range. Not quite sure I'm seeing the difference. Oh, it's just efficiency. Oh, duh. I was reading the actual gun level one. Yeah. Alright, cool. Did not skip one day. Look at this. Do I go out this way now? I like how everything just kind of floats to you. That's cool. Within proximity. These must be like little health things. Same color as my bar. I wonder if I can get my health bar bigger. Do I now have clearance? No. I have like the gun of the gods. I think they just know about it. Proceed further in. Can I shut this off yet? Nope. Alright. The attention to detail, man. I love this. This is great. I love this. There's like no frame drops either. The only frame drops is when you come out of the menu. This is cool. Oh, does that mean I can get in areas I haven't been in before? Like, can I? Well, wouldn't want to fall down there anyway. But...
The hotline. Secure line of communication.
Excuse me.
Guidance. Reach the hotline.
The
Is
hotline,
that me?
says the dead man. Okay.
Wait, I thought I've been looking for this place. How am I? Picture never existed. Shh. This is cool. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Oh wait, we have goodies in here. Give me a second. Rising costs of, I already forgot what AW stands for. Response, update on mold eradication efforts, upcoming annual salary review, new supplier of coffee filters to be found and vetted. Oh, nice. Please come prepared. Thank you for your time. Yeah, you never know what's in those coffee filters. It's like I was just reading. Ooh, that was nasty. I like that. Oh. I forgot everything's destroyable. Can't stay in one spot with these guys. Watch out! Watch out! I'm coming for you! I'm coming for you! Nice! Oh. Take it. Gotcha. I keep hitting X like I'm gonna reload, the gun reloads itself. Enemy drop health, elements with damage, click. Yeah, you already told me that though. I got you. Man, I wish I didn't have it spoiled for me that this is linked to Alan Wake, because I'm already, even if I did know that, getting vibes from it. I love this. there's like secrets doing this. You just bust a wall and all of a sudden there's a hole there. Or something. Like, why are there pictures of me all over the place? I just became the new director, and I've been looking for this place for years, apparently. More goodies.
Reminder, if you experience an unanticipated building shift, follow these simple steps. 1. Search the room for any altered items or objects of power. 2. Carry the altered item or object of power to the nearest safe room. 3. Wait for Bureau staff to find you and the object. If there are no altered items or objects of power in the vicinity, then reach your supervisor via the nearest intercom and await further instructions. Thank you for your attention.
Hopefully I got paid for listening to that. God. This is just fun. Like, think the level of game design and detail they had to go through, right? To make everything just so destructible. And with no frame drops. Pretty sure if you play it on a lesser console or like a bad PC or something, it'd be... It's just great. I think it feels like it's running at a solid 60. Doesn't feel 30. The only frame drops is when you come in and out of the menu, which is odd. For everything else that you can do. I like it. Any goodies? I love me some lore. Oh, what? What? Assets. Well, that's just what I listened to. Missions. Yeah. Assets. You do not have clearance level. Oh, lovely. Since I have no idea what they were talking about. And these are like tiny little health things. Tiny little cubes. Oh. Undefined reading? Wait. Materials. Undefined reading, conceptual material, you don't have that clearance, so... Oh, well, I'm sure they'll explain it, eventually. I'm having way too much fun just destroying everything. This is how you make the most out of your purchase. Best $40 investment I've ever made. Glad I never bought the game before. I'd be super pissed. Ah. Alright. Dinner reservation 7 p.m. at Chez Albret. If I pronounce that right. Wife will meet you there. Don't be late. Flowers are ready for you at the lobby. Remember, she's turning 46. Super boomer. And this just doesn't get old. Okay, I gotta step, dude. Just stop fucking off. Alright. I feel like that's progression. Or not. Oh, wait. There's a lot of lore in this game. I like it. Checked out. Wait, what's this? Yeah, alright. Checked out God, I wish I remembered what AWE stood for. In Duloth wasn't anything just like the house fire before this, the malfunctioning clothes dryer before that. But he was getting pretty sick of the duds. We need to find a better way to sort the fake AWEs from the real things, or you need to rotate these field agents off for a bit. Anyway, we're en route to Sherman Ranch. Next one on the list, let's hope it's a little livelier. Sincerely, Special Agent Keenum. Ah, Keenum. Good name. I don't get fucked for doing that. More unidentified reading. I got 4. Okay. Who the hell? Oh my god, they're floating everywhere. I just realized. I was wondering who the hell was talking. Probably not a good idea to kill them. Central looks like
Hissing sound that tried to invade me earlier.
oh, nice. I like how the map, you can move around with it up.
Burrowing into everything in this place. Is the hiss your enemy? Alright, it's our enemy. That babble's contagious.
Yeah, and also annoying. Alright, oh god, okay. We're gonna be reading a lot in this game, apparently. Welcome to the Federal Bureau of Control, established in '64 as part of an effort to strengthen government relations. We are proud to serve the U.S. and our people as we strive for transparency, force and CD, and excellency in all aspects of our esteemed nation's infrastructure. That's a good way to start out. If they do not leave, then ask them these questions. Are you here to see someone? Are you from New York City or just visiting? Oh, so this is based in New York City, exactly where Alan Wake, I believe, was from in his game. Alright, cool. Like it. Even though I believe Bright Falls was a vacation spot, but he was from the city. If the answers are sufficiently harmless, explain that it's a secure federal office and that they'll need to leave. If their answers seem sucky, we'll say, escort them to a private room, or suspicious, escort them to a private room. There perform the gunner's psychological assessment. If the responses are within acceptable range of deviance, right? Deviance, see the provided scoring sheet, then something immediately. Remember, there's no such thing as too suspicious. Yes, suspicious is probably the first redacted. Who the fuck knows what the other one is?
It burns in like an infuriating melody that makes you hum it over and over.
I want to go stop it. We just... Yeah, I mean, we could stop it, you know? Just shoot the problems away. It's fine. Oh man, dude, there's a lot going on here. Alright. Urban legends are believed to affect the creations of altered materials, but can also dictate the characteristics of an altered world event. Altered world events! Thank you for not shortening it. I'll remember. Urban legends are understood as the modern evolution of Jung's archetypes. We recognize certain, maybe, phenomenons informed by our own, I have no, and popularized by our media. We have additional proven that urban legends can even be artificially, maybe generated in popular culture using, can't figure that one out, our Bureau-made anthology television program. Once the seeds are sown, human imagination exacerbates the details. Certain paranatural phenomenon contain clear elements of popularized folklore, already forgot, altered world events that only occur on something. A pair of scissors that consume human psyche, maybe, through 2 punctures on the... Oh, Jesus, I don't know. These details living in the minds of so many have been given strength through belief. Urban legends are not just stories for children. They're paranatural realities waiting to happen. I want to go back through and read these at the end of the game and see if I can find unredacted forms that maybe give it up and go back and read them and try to figure out what the hell they're doing. Shh! We're reading in here. peace and quiet. Ah, thank you. Even boosted the brightness level up a little bit. It's still pretty damn dark. I like it. It's creepy. Why not? Actually, let's listen to it, see if it has any significance in the... Alan Wake used to do that. It's a real song, I have no idea what it is. Interesting. Alright, I was just there, obviously, because of the destruction. Shh. Catchy tune, though. Wow, the red. Oh god. Pega. Pega. And they hit hard, don't they? Alright, 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 come here. Oh my god! Alright, I gotta get used to moving while shooting in this game. Cool though. I like how there's no difficulty choice either. It's a new game. You can't make it easier. It's just what it is. That's pretty neat. It's like a Code Veronica. I always appreciated that game for having absolutely no difficulty choice. So that's my favorite Resident Evil game. You just drop right in. Alright, load times are kind of a little too long, especially running off an external SSD. Oh my god, I'm all the way back here? Fuck me. Does that mean I still have to pick everything back up? No. Alright, everything saves. Alright, that's cool, dude. Much appreciated. Little quality of life there.
Hissing sound that tried to invade me
Just gonna make
earlier.
sure.
The hiss.
Yeah, there was something there.
Burrowing into everything in this place. Is the hiss your enemy? Alright, it's
I think the
our-
radio is just a cool little thing.
That babble's contagious. It burrows in
make
like
sure
an
there was something
infuriating melody that makes you hum it over
too.
and over.
Something. Yeah, alright, cool. So all this stuff, like all these files and everything, yeah, just stay there even if you die. That's cool. It auto saves the files. See, that is such a nice... Oh, Jesus Christ, I'm begging. That's such a nice quality of life thing to have, where you just pick a file up and it saves, even if it doesn't... You have to still backtrack and everything. That's cool. I like that. See, alright, so I want to see something here. It says there's an evade option. But I'm not getting the option. Like, when I press B, I can't evade. Oh my god, that... Oh, we got a big boy. We got a big boy. Yeah, I press B and it does jack.
Must cleanse control points. An enemy. corrupt. Spreading.
It's not my controller. Either.
Cleanse the control point. What does that mean? Help me fix it.
Or we start cleansing stuff here. Make sure we're not missing any goodies. Hidden in the cracks. Yeah, I wonder if it's an ability I have to unlock, but let's see. I have everything else. B just does jack. I want to see. Oh, tits. I want to say something. What if I rebind it? What if, Nah. No, I can't actually, like, evade yet. Oh, Jesus. I hit the wrong button. Okay, well. Find out when we find out. At least I know I'm not seeing shit.
Holy shit! You did it! We did it!
Hello? Can you hear me? Are you with us? With the Bureau? Are you still sane?
Fast travel, say what?
Please, talk to me.
Outfits. Oh.
Compromised
That's
agents.
cool. Outfits, too? This game's got everything. Just
Is it
talking.
safe
Shut
to
up. I'm
come
trying to
out?
concentrate. I was just in that shelter. What the hell were you, in the storage area? Fuck off. Gotta look around for a second. Alright, so... I was assuming, like... What the hell is this crap? Alright, give me a second before I let you out. Ah, jukebox. Looks like the one literally in the very beginning of Alan Wake. Those guys want you to play Lime in the Coconut. Those old rocker dudes. Just don't want to miss anything if I get sucked into something I gotta do. Alright, we'll let you out. Come on.
I can't tell you how happy I am to talk to somebody sane.
The feeling's mutual. Yeah, I'm Pope, Emily Pope, Dr. Darling's assistant.
My turn. Should I lie? Jesse Faden. I'm just visiting. I should have lied.
Oh, shit. You're the new director. Hold on. We're coming out.
So they knew she was coming for this job, though she was looking for this place for years.
Director Faden.
Yep, my picture's
Call
up
me
all over the
Jessie.
place, too.
Okay, Jesse. I'm Emily. Look, somehow this hostile force, this...
Hiss?
that works? Somehow the Hiss managed to infiltrate the building without any warning.
And just like that, my name for it is official. The hiss. Like the sound of poison gas leaking in.
We're in full lockdown. It seems to
Very
have spread
angry
everywhere
Bobcat.
and to everyone not protected by an HRA. And, extraordinarily, you. You are the director, and that makes you special by definition. Trench is no longer the director, obviously. I'm sorry. I'm
He
talking
sorta
too
did.
much. This whole situation is just a lot.
I shot him after he was dead.
Trench is
That was the
dead.
only one.
Shot.
Ah,
I found his body. And the gun.
Might
Did I
have
tell her
a
it
few
looked like
extra guns.
suicide?
the service weapon.
Also, and this can sound crazy, but he keeps appearing to me, saying things. It's hard to make out, but he told me to cleanse the control point, push the hiss out. The whole room shifted around.
You did that? And you entered the building when it was already in the lockdown before you became the new director? How?
I'm not ready to tell her about you yet. A janitor let me in.
Front door.
I love it. This is fucking unbelievable. I can't even. Look, Jesse, I have a million questions, and you probably have a million more.
Like, do you know my brother Dylan? Not yet.
Is she corrupted
But
by
there's
that same
something I
dark
need to
presence
ask you to
Alan
do
Wake
first.
was? Is that
If
what
you
he's
can
speaking
cleanse
to?
a control point, then you can maybe cure those infected
Is she
or
speaking to?
possessed by the hiss. Because if that's possible, our options are very different.
Emily Pope. I don't know her, but I like her already. She's the opposite of the faceless agency I've blamed for what happened to me for so long. But I can't trust her yet. Or rather, the Bureau she's a part of. Yes. I can try. I'm speaking for you, of course. We can try it together. Okay.
I can't
You
tell
with
if she's
me?
speaking to.
We did it before. Push the hiss out.
If she's speaking to her brother, a dark presence like in Alan Wake, or if she's like breaking the fourth wall and she's speaking to me. I assume she's not speaking to me because that would be dumb as fuck. Get back in here. Did you come out of here? You had to have come out of here. Come on. Where are you hiding the good stuff? Oh, new goodies. This wasn't here before. Could have missed it. High control points are locations that the Bureau has identified as being vital junctions of the oldest house. When the appropriate, me speak such a good English. When the appropriate harmonization, Jesus Christ, it's one of those days. Devices are arranged around the control point in the oldest house. Sorry, I don't know what that one could be. Arrangement. The surrounding area will not experience any unforeseen building shifts. These control points are discovered by redacted. These detection of an unobstructed ping using maybe the gun, some sort of force power within a 37-foot radius. Numerous researchers have attempted to define control points, calling them nerve junctures or probably AWEs, or vulnerable spots of the oldest house. The common factor in these theories is that the control points are susceptible to external influence, which allows us to stabilize the oldest house and work more confidently inside of it. Theoretically, this technology could be exploited to stabilize the oldest house as a whole, but testing has found that certain parts of the building refuse to be purged, I guess. I guess they're taken over, maybe. That's sometime wordage like that. Too infected? So not letting me know there was a note in there. It's central. Tons of stuff, dude. I didn't expect it to be like this. I wonder if I could just go wherever the hell I want at this point now. Wrong button. Yeah, we can go here. Damn it. Keep hitting the same stupid button. Just got done playing another game offline for a while and I'm kind of like stuck in that zone. Cool. More stuff I don't know what to do with. Wicked. Okay. Cool. Alright, let's see. Can I zoom in on this map? Alright, so I'm just gonna keep it up for a second. I'm not authorized for that. Just in the boardroom. Do you guys not see the floating guys here? Or am I like the only one that sees that shit? This seems to be this floor. Okay. I see something. Still do Jack. It's already in here, but now that I saved her, maybe I can do something here. What is this room called? Jack? Can I get in here? Nope. I can't use my melee or force of any kind here. Alright. Okay, we have literally 2 more options here. Go back this way. Which, I think that's the elevator. It might lead us somewhere else. Or go upstairs. We kind of already been to all these places up here, though. I don't think they really want us to be up here again. Yep, yeah, and that's where the radio is. And these rooms, I believe No, I didn't explore all this up here. Only those. Those were available to me earlier. Okay. Neat, neat. House memory. Oh shit, what the hell did I do with all that? Okay. Well, let's search for goodies before I go down to the elevator. Level 4 clearance. Okay. These are all over the place. Health boost, personal mod. Oh. Didn't even know I was getting more of these. And I can deconstruct them for whatever that other currency is that I keep picking up. Alright, so I can equip seemingly 3 per gun. It looks like I can have another gun at one point. What is this? Ammo efficiency, ammo cost per shot, minus 5%. Kinda sucks ass, not gonna lie. What is this one? Damage after kills, plus 32%. Yes, please. Seems like I can only equip one anyway. Oh, wait. I can only equip one personal mod. So let's see. Health plus 15. Energy recovery. I assume energy in the gun, because I have a limited sprint. Or energy plus 5. Health, please. Because Because at this moment, these guys hit like brick houses. Okay, cool, cool. I'm liking this. I'm liking this. This is neat. This is neat. Very neat. Okay. Fascinating. I only got like one thing spoiled for me in the last year. About this game. I'm still pissed at my friend for that. Oh, this goes back here. I've already explored all this. Yeah, that's the director's office. Well, my office now. Ha! Someone clean this up. I'm a director. I shouldn't be cleaning up this. Look at this. It's on my phone and everything. No respect. Just to make sure, right? Yeah, everything was over there. Okay, yep. We don't want to be going over there. Was I in here already? No, I was not. I'm blind. Okay. That is the one, right? Okay, yep. The oldest house imposes certain limitations on our bureau, but by far most restrictive in the inability to use certain technological instruments. The oldest house does not allow devices that receive or emit any, I believe, incoming signal or outgoing signal, maybe something like that. Radio waves are the only transmittable signals in the oldest house, and even those are often unreliable. If the power of the collective unconscious is taken into account, it could be that certain pieces of technology are too new in the cultural something for the oldest house to something. Receive them. Similarly, these items have not been known to become receptacles for altered status. Technology may be moving at too fast a pace for the maybe phenomenon to occur, whatever they want to occur. Modern technology tends to disappear and break here, sometimes quite violently. Blank agents, those agents they said before, Hiss agents maybe, have been injured by cell phones exploding in their pockets while entering the oldest house. Pistachios. Oh, nice. I can go for those. Alberto Tomasi? Ah, yes. Plain packaging right here. Alright, we got fibers, we got protein, we got pistachios, we got potato chips, trail mix, crackers, hot and spicy. There you go. That's the best thing in there. Chicken. Alright, let's read about chicken. Or chicken, they seem to like chicken. Radios. Don't read confidential correspondence. It's not just rude, it's illegal. Nice. I've been reading a lot of those, but let that slide. Saw something over there. Oh, there's two things. Ah, that's hidden behind there. The shatter recoil efficiency. Exclusive to shatter spin grip. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, alright, that's grip. Alright, there's another gun. Like I said, I thought I'd get new guns. Recoil. Alright. Cool, cool. I know you can't control building shifts, but the executive level restroom has been missing for weeks now. Missing. I worked my ass off in the Islamabad station for 3 years. I've earned the right to a nice workplace shitter. If you can't bring it back, at least find out where it went. Dr. Rodriguez. Ah, dude. Not only do phones blow up and disappear, man, you can't even go a day without having your shitter just disappear. That's fucked up. That's the central executive. Yeah, that's I think where I want to go. So yeah, that looked like a room you just don't want to go in right now. Alright. More material. Nice. Okay, and I believe border. Okay. Cool, cool. I like to just know where things are without having to look at the map, so I'm boring right now. It's trying to get the layout at least. I feel like I'm gonna be coming back here a lot since there's fast travel. There's like no frame drops, and when you turn the motion blur off, it's so smooth. Fucking hate motion blur. There's a guy who died. That's the doctor. I think that's the guy who misses his shitter. On the left. Nothing important in here. I thought there'd be actually something important going on here. This is where I'm at, right? I hit. Just looked for the map. Oops. Oh no, Central Executive is like the bottom area where I was at. Oh, never mind. Okay. I'm screwing around. I think the only recourse for me to continue on is I have no level clearance at all, even though I'm the director. Is... What the fuck is in here? Of course. Cafeteria, nostalgia department, communications department, dead letters. Alright. Wait. I can interact with these? What the fuck?
It didn't work. The hiss has burrowed too deep. Ripping it out rips them apart.
Oh. Did she tell me to do that, or did I just, like,
Over here.
set something in
We need
motion?
to make a plan.
Yeah, I know. Shh. Don't tell me what to do. Fuck off. I'm my own woman. Yeah, I said it. Fuck off. God damn it. My other game that I was playing for a while, the select button, as I still call it, Boomer, was the map button, and I keep hitting it for the map. Okay, I think I do have to talk to her. Just gotta make sure. Because it said there was missions, so I'm assuming maybe there's side missions, too. Just a gamble, since they do have fast travel. That's where she was hiding. Hiding. There's all those rooms up there. And I believe this was where I was gonna go? That's
I
the
can't
boardroom.
cleanse
I
that.
think the elevator's on the other side.
It was worth a shot. Thank you, Director Jesse.
I'm bad at navigation. But
I'm gonna tell her why I'm
give me
here.
a GPS and I could still get lost.
I'll risk it.
Listen, the Bureau was involved in an incident in my hometown, Ordinary, 17 years ago. The Bureau came in and covered the whole thing up. I've been looking for this place for a long time.
That's enough. Maybe that's too much already. I can't tell her.
$40
about Dylan
is a
and the
steal
rest
for
yet.
this game.
I've seen mentions of an Altered World event case dealing with Ordinary. You were at Ground Zero as a child? It was one of the big ones, and before my time. And very classified. I can try to dig out some old files for you. My boss, Casper Darling, would know, but he's missing. I think he knew this was coming, or suspected. He came up with the HRAs, the Hadron Resonance Amplifiers. I think they're what saved us. Or a few of us. And Director Trench would know.
Trench. The ghost, or whatever he is. He mentioned something called the Hotline. Said I should find it.
It's another object of power, like the gun, an old Bakelite telephone. A direct line of communication between the director and the board. Maybe he can talk to you more clearly through that. I mean, Trench has years and years of experience. He might know how to destroy the Hiss.
Where is the hotline?
It's kept in the communications department through the mailroom. It's part of this sector, so we can access it even with the lockdown in place. We'll get the door open for you.
Okay, that's my next stop.
That's Tomasi's department. He's head of communications. I don't think he had an HRA. He kind of made a point about not wearing one earlier. Keep an eye out.
They call me the director. But that's not me. I'm not a director type. I'm not a leader. Why am I here? I think you already know. Yes, I came for my brother, but there are other reasons too. I said I was looking for answers, but I might never understand them. I'm not looking for proof. This is already it. More than enough. No matter what they told me all those years, I know it's real now. I didn't imagine this. I want to be a part of this world. What scares me shitless is that I finally found it. Only to see the Hiss destroy it all.
Hiss, the dark presence. Many names, all the same damn thing, apparently.
Look, I know this is all new to you, so don't hesitate to ask me anything you want to know. There are no stupid questions. The door to the comms department is just outside the boardroom back in the lobby. They should have gotten it open by now. Follow the signs to the mailroom. You can get to the hotline containment chamber through there. Good luck, Jesse. See you back here once you have the hotline.
Thanks, Emily.
Okay, going towards the gold thing. Hit that damn button again. Health recovery per elemental pickup plus 20%. I'd rather have the additional health at this moment. The only instructions to find the hotline object power in the form of an old telephone. The one we just saw. To understand the messages from the dead director trying to communicate with her, they hope he can provide insight into the Hiss invasion. Look how you can zoom in and shit. Oh, didn't mean to do that. There's still something else there. Okay. Alright. Oh, this is the one. Yeah, I didn't read this one. Hiss manifests in human hosts in numerous ways. The most common and least intense form is seen in many corrupt agents floating throughout the Bureau. His agents has maintained their human appearance, undergoing no obvious physical transformation. The most notable distinction from an unaffected human is the fact that they levitate. These Hiss have displayed no aggressive behavior. They only seem interested in vocalizing the strange incantation ad infinitum. Perhaps these vessels are only meant to propagate the Hiss corruption like spores or Wi-Fi boosters. Or are they cocoons preparing to enter the next stage of evolution? When attacked, Hiss agents disappear, perhaps entering a state of invisibility or undergoing a transformation to a purely resident form. Research is ongoing, fertile, yada yada yada. Okay. Right, you
The
said I
hotline
can ask
should
stuff,
be in the
right?
communications department.
Ah, cool. There we go. Cool, 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 cool.
Where did the hiss come from?
I'm not sure. You said the hiss was here when you entered. Did you see anything like that outside before you came in?
No. No, just inside.
The source is internal then. See, the oldest house is a sprawling complex with openings to other places as well. I don't even know where to start looking. But in the context, it's good news. The lockdown holds. The hiss escaping the building would be the end. Pretty shitty world out there if you ask me, but I wouldn't want the hiss to destroy it.
With you on that, Emily.
Looks like it's a little grayer if you ask that question, but it's kind of
You
hard.
mentioned the oldest house. What is it?
This building, the Bureau headquarters, the oldest house, is a shifting place. You've seen it. It transcends its physical limits.
I've been to New York a few times. How didn't I notice this place?
It's an attribute of the building. This is a place of power. The oldest house doesn't like attention, so unless you're purposely trying to find it, you don't, which is perfect for us. The work we do here is essential, but unstable. The Bureau prefers not to be noticed. And we need strong walls to make sure nothing gets out.
So without you, I never would have found the front door. Okay.
Without you, meaning... Still a little confused about that, but she doesn't live in the city, or maybe the state of New York in general. I thought she did when she mentioned it before. Do not think she lives in the state like Alan did. But it seems like a lot of this screwed up stuff originates in New York. Sorry, I'm shutting off my ears.
This trench guy. I keep hearing him in my head. Is he a ghost? Haunting me?
I doubt we're talking about a ghost in the traditional sense, but an echo maybe. See, if he was killed by the service weapon, your gun, maybe it's his final thoughts recorded by the bullet in his brain, like a deep space probe sending back data. But that's just a hypothesis on my part. I'd need the gun to research it. But you better hold on to that given the circumstances.
I think I will.
Seems to like to play Russian roulette.
Yeah. Can you tell me what an object of power is exactly? This is all, well, new to me.
Don't worry, I love going over the basics. So objects of power are mundane objects that house paranatural energies and have developed a link to the astral plane and can thus be controlled, which is what differentiates them from altered items, which are still housings of paranatural forces, but are more volatile and cannot be bound in the peri-utilitarian sense. Got it?
Did she memorize this? Got it. Thanks.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Can
need you to
tell
say
me
that
what an
one more
object of
time.
Power is exactly. This is all, well, new to me.
Don't worry, I love going over the basics.
Okay, really
So
pay attention.
objects of power are mundane objects that house paranatural energies and have developed a link to the astral plane and can thus be controlled, which is what differentiates them from altered items, which are still housings of paranatural forces, but are more volatile and cannot be bound in the peri-utilitarian sense. Got it?
Did she memorize this?
So it's a more stable, fucked up,
Got it. Thanks.
paranormal object that you can actually use to for your own gain, apparently. The other ones are kind of like ticking time bombs. That's what I just got from it. I'm not gonna listen to it again, though.
So HRAs stop you from becoming Hiss.
Well, it seems that way. I mean, I hadn't even heard of an HRA until a few weeks ago when Dr. Darling started handing them out. Well, I began analyzing mine as soon as I got it. I mean, each one seems to emit a powerful short-range frequency way beyond anything I've ever seen.
Doesn't the timing seem suspicious?
I thought that too. Dr. Darling usually likes to unveil his latest breakthrough in big presentations. With these, he just passed them out. Yeah, his behavior makes me wonder what exactly he knew.
Thank you for the rousing conversation.
Thanks, Emily. I'm sure I'll have more questions soon.
Just let me know.
Now we're in here officially with her. Is there anything else? We already popped that open. Would have been a nice touch if they... Alright. If each clock was a different time zone. You know? West Coast, Midwest, East Coast. Would be nice. I don't know why they need 3 clocks telling them the same damn time zone. Which oddly, wait. Oddly enough, I live on the East Coast. It's actually 4:14 right now. Is this fucking... Oh, I was gonna say, alright, it's 4:06. I was gonna say, is that really telling me the time? I was gonna say, that would be cool. Okay. That would have been cool if that was like, a thing. I don't actually know where the fuck to go. Enter the communications department to find the hotline. Communications department. Ah, yes. Open the map. Word, I did. Okay.
There it is again. Our welcome message.
Now, I wonder if it's bad that I shoot these people. Oh my god, now I have that ability again. You don't have it when you're inside that little hub area. You don't have the ability to just start smashing. Oh, dude, it went through the... That's awesome, the shockwave. Oh, I can't do it to the wall. Parts of it... Oh, that... The attention to detail, the wood splinters. That's cool, man. I love that stuff. Alright, even though it doesn't say it, I've actually been live for about 2 hours. I was doing quality control to make sure the stream looked good, even though I still don't think it does, even though I'm directly connected. I upgraded to the highest internet recently. Still looks okay. It still seems like they're stuttering, but I don't have the best internet that I could get, but it's because of the area of New York I live in, which is kind of cool because I like how both these games like have characters based in New York. It's pretty nice. All right, you need to shut up. Jesus Christ. Okay. Alright, we're gonna exit this area so we don't have to hear that. So I'm just gonna take a quick break. Let's see what I can... Wait. I know exactly where to go. Where is it? Oh. Come on. I can't turn that on. There's one of these I could turn on, I know it. Where's the other banging radio? It's up here somewhere. Oops. Damn. Not looking. Ah, there it is. Oh, that's so lame. You can only listen to it once. Did I ever come in here? Oh my god, the echoing, even though I killed everybody, that seems like they just come back again. Yeah, they're floating all around again. Are they in here? Alright. I'll be back in like just a couple minutes. Gotta grab a drink, use the facilities. I'll be back in a moment. Alright. Damn microphone. Alright. Situated in the comfy chair. Chill out. And go to a new area. Later, Emily, right? Emily. If not, you're an Emily. Oh, wait. Something popped up. Did I talk to one of you guys? I saw that little circle. Oh, it's that. And the center. I thought it was on that guy. Okay. Didn't pick that up. Clearance level, dude. How do I get clearance level in this game? Assets. Am I missing something here? Oh my god. Rude. Oh shit. Ah, more unidentified. Rude, guys. Very rude. Yeah, the health boosters don't actually really heal that much, do they? Maybe I should switch to the one that heals more from those. Oh god, look at these travel costs. Visiting the following Nevada accommodations: Desert Sun Inn, Big Sky Motel, Starlight Motel Inn, The Out, Aztec Court, Sleepy Bear, lovely, Silver Spurs Ranch, El Gato, Blanco Inn, The White Cat, nice, A+ Lodge, accommodations, Jesus Christ, meals, gasoline, mini bar, really, was that necessary? I do wonder if a motel called the Ocean View is going to be found in a landlocked state. Yeah, I guess I'm not paid to thank, right? Any for the record again, I request that you give us a budget to get 2 rooms each night. Agent Rowley and myself are very tired of sleeping in the same room. See you on the road, Agent L. Hines. The boys in research said performing rituals may help identify any places of power. Drinking those little whiskeys in my ritual explains the minibar tab. Nice. They managed to get a bunch of photos of me up here. Alright, so my health seems trash to begin with. I can go down there. Communications department. What the hell is over here? Oh my god!
It's overpowering here. You don't want me anywhere near it. I'm with you on that.
Found that out. Good to know. Most likely dead now. Papega! Oh my god! Cool. Yeah, the health pickups are a little nicer. Health. Like that. Again? Fuck. Event occurred at the United States Embassy in Havana, injuring the majority of diplomatic staff stationed there. The amount of deaths are redacted were reported. The outgoing information has been managed. The Bureau agents arrived at the embassy the same day as the event was reported through federal channels that were relayed to witness the AWE, which is reported to have been catastrophic. Staff experienced sudden intense vibrations and noise accompanied by an intense pressure in the ears has lasted for unidentified amount of minutes. No visual phenomenon was witnessed. The scene was cordoned off and the U.S. enemy was transported to the continental U.S. after Formula I-9L9.9 or whatever was recited in the vicinity. A single cowboy boot began to vibrate, identifying it as an altered item. This item was contained and brought to the Bureau of Examination. Physical appearance independence is difficult to find. His bearers appear as ways to impede escape or access to bearer terminal. Two methods have been discovered: lowering them, destroyed. Multiple concentrated residence sources found in the vicinity show the Hiss entities in the area. The residence fields seem to require support for the size and density of the other non-connected sources of Hiss resonance without the ability to draw from the resource. The barrier will fall. Does an inactive structure made of Hiss resonance qualify as a conscious being? Don't know. Does the distinction make any difference when considering the Hiss? What does the very act of the building walls threat for movement tell its Hiss? What is the degree of watching and planning for defile? Yeah. Is there something in here I can kill? Back to that. Not allowed to go here just yet. Oh, I am. It seems like yet again another red area. That might not be the best. Central Executive. Bathroom. There's always good stuff at the bathroom. Due to the recent fluctuations in the nearest control point, this area's stability has been downgraded to yellow. Low possibility of unanticipated building shifts, high likelihood and infrequent. Okay. I can't actually get to that area. I actually can't get to the location. Sweep the area real quick. I feel like I can get in there. That bunker somehow. These things are oh my god, I can do that. Thank god. The other speakers. I'll need to shut the fuck up. Here. Floating. I don't hear it as much. Maybe if I get... Huh. How do I get you? An upgrade. How am I supposed to go there? Yeah, it's one of those upgrade things. Okay, other than that area down there, I took out most of his presents. How do I get up there? Like our jump is extremely athletic or anything. I can't like jump at the last second here. Nope, can't do that. I have to just remember that's there. Stubborn. I want to get what's in this thing over here. I can remember where the hell I want to get to. Oh wait, there's another bathroom. Ah. Thank you. Can I just destroy this? Oh shit! Neat. I'm an idiot and can't remember where the shelter was that I just saw like 2 seconds ago. So bad. Ah, yes. I feel like there's something that I can destroy in here, because they had that thing there saying if I destroyed everything near it. I literally have to get something. Stubborn though. Alright, oh. Fuck off. Yeah, only Dead Letters is open to us right now. Dead Letters, here we go. Machine God. I had a dream, and I built this thing I saw in a dream, a machine that will contain a god, but not the god you know or the ones anyone knows. A new god this machine will be. His body, his heart, and his mind. I made it just like the dream showed me. I used the motor from the refrigerator and the coils from my toaster, and the fans plus a timing belt for my car's engine, and the wheels for my son's skateboard. God can't move it, but the dream said he would learn how on his own. This is just a beginner's body, like a baby, but a machine instead. God only needs a place to start. If you want to interview me, please contact me at the address on the envelope. My phone does not work anymore. I had to use the dialing plate on God. Okay, so let's Found something interesting. I like it. If it's red, does that mean I'm fucked? Oh shit, sort of fucked at this particular moment. Full health. Okay. I love how just everything is destructible. So cool. Energy recovery. What is energy the gun? Oh, Jesus Christ, excuse me. Greetings, Director Trench. I'd like to thank you for approving my request for the Dead Letters Archive, cataloging the Bureau's collection of delinquent, verified, extremely handy database the research teams can use to search for any connections on related topics from found among the letters. Aside from more functional purposes, the archive will allow us to preserve these windows into authentic human encounters with the paranatural world. The letters came to us from various places in time, gathered by the Postal Service as undeliverable. The Bureau is in the perfect home for them. I realize not all letters contain accounts of genuine paranatural events, but even the erroneous ones allow us insight into how the unknown is perceived by real people. Of course, I will first compile a system to allow us to analyze the letters for any information or suspected connections to AWEs and other altered events or altered materials, so thank you again. Can't wait to delve into my dead letters. P. Bartwell. Alrighty. Cool. Nope, I didn't want that. The other one said I can go to outfits. Can only fuck with the outfits from the main one.
Communications. We're on the right track.
Alright, we don't want to go there first. We're all about the goodies, dude. you and your clearance level. We're gonna start from the ground floor. Yeah, we can go back in these doors now. Hello, avid readers. The Bureau Book Bunch will convene at their usual spot in the corner table of the cafeteria at 5 p.m. on Tuesday. Currently discussing Unless You by J.D. Brooks. Everyone should get their reviews to me by Monday before lunch so I can generate some conversation starters before the meeting. Happy reading, Penny Barrel. Oh, that's what the P stood for Barrel. Okay. He runs the Bureau Book Club. What the fuck?
Hey, Meg! What's wrong?
My mom's dead.
I'm so sorry, Meg! What happened?
I don't know. They blacked it out.
It's like the director says, confidential and children don't start at sea!
The director's a puppet. They run for person.
Dad says my mama went missing in action. She walked into the city and didn't come back. I don't know what missing in actions is, but I sure wish someone would find her.
I'll help you look, Telfer. We'll find your mama together.
Alrighty then. Well, we found a different type of smoke, not black pyramid. Smokes in mirrors. Super strong. Nice. Shouldn't be smoking, fuckers. Love how everything is just, look, the drawers open and shit. And different ones open at different, like, that is so cool. I got late. Oh, I thought I was climbing on those. That's so cool. I was already in these. What am I? Go here. May concern about being contacted by the past presidents of the United States of America to appear as spirit guides, giving me their wisdom. John Adams keeps saying I need to fix America, but I can't really understand them. They all have lots of opinions. Alright. People tell me I'm imagining it, but Theodore Roosevelt showed me how to fix my lawnmower, and I don't know a thing about lawnmowers. Explain that. I have great dead men telling me about the past and the present. If you'd like to use my abilities to help run the government, please let me know. I know the White House could use me. Yours in earnest, James Bartholomew. That guy's gonna have to go through some extensive... Like, they obviously are gonna believe him with all the stuff's going on, but that... I'm just getting a letter like that. Lincoln helped me pick out top hats today. Get strong opinions. So... Just back over here, where I came in. Nothing new here. Alright, one more door for that communications area. Oh, another lovely TV show. Let's get it.
Just look at it. 8 inches wide and capable of storing a whopping 80 kilobytes. Stolen by our friends at the CIA, the disk held the launch codes to Soviet nukes. This is not the disk, of course, but one exactly like it. A perfect fusion of concepts vibrating in the Cold War era collective unconscious. A receptacle. It is a receptacle for dangerous energies to hone in on. And they did. We don't have the details, but when things started flying around the disk, it was transferred to us. It's an object of power. OOP. Oops. Oh, and it can launch things telekinetically through the air. To date, we've launched maybe 3 dozen pencils. And once, we even launched a cup.
Before you know it, ceramic bowls and God knows the good china. That's gonna go everywhere. I love these actually acted videos. It reminds me of some of those scenes in Alan Wake. Especially in the DLCs. Where Alan Wake would actually be portrayed by a real actor, and some of these weird cutscenes they seem to be taking same route with it. It's pretty neat. I wonder if doing this saves the game like a bonfire if I just touch this. Oh, it does. That little thing in the bottom right corner. Cool. Alright. People owe it. Shh! Think! Woman not go to the bathroom in peace. Fuckers. One of these days I'm gonna open the stall in here and it's gonna be a jump scare. Like, smiling? Hoping too much. Oh shit. No one has privacy now, guys. Just look away. Just look away. Wait, did I break this open? Pay attention. I don't remember being help. Here we have that. This. Seriously, I really can't wait to figure out what the hell... Oh, this is the multimedia thing that we just... Like, these things are. What's up, Pepega? And I just haven't figured it out. The internet is not for social media use. Good rule, actually. I like that one. No Federal Bureau of Control materials of any kind can be scanned or uploaded. No Federal Bureau of Control's email addresses. Work-related correspondence only. Level 5 clearance required to access the internet. Damn, I can't even get on the internet. What the fuck? If a cubicle's back rock shell gets damaged, vacate immediately and alert Mr. Thomas. If you find any text in your work that you do not recall writing, vacate your cubicle immediately and alert Mr. Thomas. Do not connect internal comm devices to the network. Printers for communications department use only. Altered items are forbidden in the cubicles. Notify security of any breaches immediately. They may require internal lockdown. Honestly, number 1 seems very important. This is where I came from, right? I'm so fucking... Yeah, so... Oh my god. Stay right there. What the fuck is this? We're not gonna go over there. I want us to go down there. It's gonna be another one where I can't do jack. Oh, thank God this one isn't corrupted. Oh, health boost. This one's health recovery for element pickup, energy recovery, energy plus 5%, health plus 15%, energy recovery. Oh, it's a weapon mod. Damage while on low health plus 34%. What do I have? Damage after kills plus 32%. I like the damage after kills at this particular moment. Oh god, dude, I'm gonna be reading a whole full fucking novel at the end of this game. I like it though, I love the lore. I love it. Because I loved Alan Wake. Oh, it's book club! It's the second one! Yay! Book club. Alright. Goes for Penny, B.L. Sampson. So you should read a lot of sci-fi, but as far as space operas go, this was alright. The title, unless you could prefer to a bunch of things in the book, I guess, but I thought it was a little vague and stupid. The way the characters kept throwing it around almost like a catchphrase got really annoying real fast. I keep forgetting I can do that. The best part of the story was the space battles. I sided with the Fixers, obviously, because they had the coolest tech and their motives made the most sense to me. Honestly, if I had to choose between some hoity-toity flowers and gun space hippies or a badass bunch of warriors who go around devouring planets like cheap sushi on a Sunday, who eats sushi on Sunday? I know who I'm picking. That scene where they invade City Planet and convert the entire population using those brain worms. Question mark, as if he didn't know, I guess. And the space dog fight between those two ace pilots signed me the fuck up. Edgy. What kind of ruined the whole thing for me was when my favorite character got killed not even halfway through the story by getting a battery cylinder launched into his face by a gravitational anomaly. His death didn't even feel necessary at all. Yeah. Watch The Walking Dead or Game of Thrones, but tell me about unnecessary. Wait, I can do it again. I love the animation on this. That's fucking cool, dude. Oh, they're all over the place. I wonder if I could freeze suckers with this, dude. Alright, wait. Nah, health doesn't drop out of that. I must have gotten full health when I, like... I'm not gonna shoot these just in case I need them.
An object of power. Looks like the hiss have latched onto it. We need to cleanse
hello? Unnecessary, bud. Rude as fuck. Love of Christ, let me find out what to do with that soon. It's so bothering. I know it's probably it's locked under progression. I've unlocked so many. And I also have another currency that I have no idea what the hell it's all about. I was trying to get a lay of the land, or I'm supposed to be doing here. Fuck off with that. I feel like I've missed out on something. There has to be something I gotta do with all this, right? So many doors I haven't been able to unlock yet. I guess that's what they have fast travel. I know I'm gonna have to come back here. That's cool though. I like backtrack. I'm a big Resident Evil Silent Hill guy, so I don't mind a good backtrack if it's for something useful, you know? There's something there. Oh, well, it looked like there was something there. Oh, I was jebaited. I'm so fucked. Run! It looked like there was like a little circle there. Can you get me from here? I'm assuming. No? I love how they can destroy the objects. Like, you can destroy almost everything in this game. I don't like the fact that I can't still evade. They haven't taught me that yet, apparently, and I can't do it. Looking for goodies, by the way. I have to look for goodies. Dude, this is like... Reach the object to power to cleanse it. Oh, I just gotta rush in balls deep. Oh, okay. Alright, here's the moment. We're gonna get him to shoot. 1, 2, 3. Alright. There's the disc he was talking about in the video. Boomer disc. This game is so awesome.
It's harder to hear you when I'm here. It's like the channel's been changed. The board's in charge here. They're pyramids in the Bureau seal. Are they really the ones pulling the strings? I'm not.
Did I merge with it?
I'm no one's director.
Oh, dude. What? Okay. Can see why a lot of people gave this game of the year last year. I had so many other games I was playing at the time that... I'm glad I didn't, because then I wouldn't have gotten the upgraded version. This is fucking neat. And honestly, I didn't know Remedy made the game until recently. And then someone spoiled it for me that it's part of the Alan Wake universe. It's pissing me off. But with that came knowledge that they're going to continue to do that, so that's cool. Don't mind more games in this universe. Neat. There's so many games I want to play right now. Not only this game, I'm gonna finish this game. Like, nothing's coming. I just finished We Happy Few and all the DLC offline. Like, off stream. I'm gonna be streaming this game, and then I want to play the remastered of Kingdoms of Amalur, because I never played that 8 years ago. And then the DLC to Outer Worlds, and then the last DLC to Borderlands 3. So many good things that came out in the last few days. What has a cooldown? I didn't even notice that. Wait, can I just... Oh, I can just do that if I want. It's not as good. Now, can I do that with enemies too? That would be fucking neat. Take one enemy and just smash it to the other one. Let's go. Oh, dude. Nice. Loving it. Loving it. Dude, the combat is so fluid. No frame drops other than coming out of the menu, which is weird. It's like a red hitch coming out of the menu. Other than that, everything is fluid. It looks like running at a solid 60 on the Xbox One X. Though my flat screen is like a 9-year-old, like 56-inch flat screen at 60 hertz, so like when I get the Series X, I'm not going to upgrade my TV, so I won't know if the upgrade version gets 120 frames. But I'm too cheap to buy a new TV, so that's probably not going to happen. I like the 56-inch flat screen that I have right now. I've had it for fucking
There you are.
4 years.
You were gone. Cut off. I got it. Just like you wanted, right? This will help me fight the hiss.
It's about 8 years old, but someone upgraded to a bigger TV, and then they gave me this one just for free. I had like a 42-inch, and this is 56. But yeah, it's a 60 hertz TV. One day I'll upgrade, but I don't see the need yet. Oh yeah, boy. Take my sack. Literally. Giving my sack to the face, dude. Nice. Music's still going. Is there someone? Oh, hello. Sack. I would like to say a really cringy pun like you got sacked, as I just said it right there, but that... I think that's just too obvious. Oh, I can pick up this sucker too. Awesome. Cooldown's not that bad either. You know, everything gets highlighted. That's cool that I can pick up. Neat. Let's see something. Can I use this ability to rip these fucking doors off the hinges? No. Oh, dude. Alright, see this chalkboard is about the size of my TV. There's no, like, for me as a console gamer, I don't really need 120 frames per second. I need 1080p 60 frames per second. Like, I would like 4K, but like, I really don't care. If it gives me 1080p, 60 frames per second solid, and I can like switch between games with an SSD and the load times aren't as long as it is to take a fucking shower, count me in. Oh my god, I want to know how to get clearance for this shit. Okay, we got the floppy disk file. The object is an 8-inch diskette containing... Oh, must be contained in a cell with no other... Okay, whatever. Soviet-era nuclear launch codes. When bound, the object allow... Oh, jeez, I forget I can do this. Allows para something? Alright, give me a second. Paratilitarans. Interesting, if that's a real word, it most likely is. To telekinetically lift material and throw it in a short distance. See documented presentation. The object is currently bound to something for research purposes. Stolen from a Soviet military base located in Casa Place by agents undisclosed and something with the CIA in collaboration with the CIA. The diskette contained launch codes to Soviet missiles, I would assume. Believed to be reserved for the use against the United States, I would also assume. After being returned to America, the diskette began throwing computational hardware at the members of the coding team. An informant in the CIA tipped the bureau off, and it was requisitioned by agents the next day. Ah, yes. Or it could have been allies, too. I don't know. They still use that term. Not just the United States, could have been everyone. And U.S. as allies, who the fuck knows? Many people want to kill us. Oh, so... Oh, hello. I was thinking I was gonna have to throw something at that. Cool, cool. Liking it. Really like. I bet I can use this ability to get into that other bunker thing.
Emily said that the hotline can be reached through the mailroom.
I don't want to interrupt this time. Oh, just one line, alright. Mailroom. Cool. Didn't know if someone's gonna pop around the corner. Oh. Yeah, you literally can't like this by doing that. Alright, cool, cool. Let's see what's in here. I always said that one. Material I don't know what to do with. Shut the fuck up. Thank Jesus. National news sites have begun publishing the story of the polar bear attack on the Alaskan town. You all know I don't like to boast, but claiming that the family was killed by migrating polar bears desperate for food because their ecosystem being ruined by global warming was a stroke of genius. Using current ecological concerns makes the public much less likely to come after us, maybe? Protest. So another... Oh my god, what does AWE stand for again? I always forget. Something... events. Something... events. Jesus Christ, I'm so big. So another AWE behind us, and the public is none the wiser. Well done, everyone. It was a strong campaign and perfectly executed. This doesn't mean we can stop monitoring Alaska. Something and something for any off-message opinions, but it looks like we're in the clear. Tomasia out. Tomasia? Something. What the fuck does it stand for? There is one of these in here that shows it. Outfits. Oh wait, something else is in there? Ah, alright, so I forget every time I find a new enemy. The Bureau only allows certain highly trained individuals to handle volatile materials and weaponry. Our demolition experts are instructed in the use of explosives in dimensions with distinct physical laws, making them important assets for engineering work as well as combatant situations. His demolition experts are only observed HIST variations to wield the specially built rocket-propelled grenade that's designed to identify and track targets, maybe? Or HIST targets, or before they were corrupted. Oh, track paranormal entities, maybe. Paranormal entities once fired, making them a threat whose termination should be prioritized in combat scenarios. I find it remarkable that HIST strict use of this weapon to Bureau personnel who trained specifically for its use. What does this tell us about its behavior? Can it not pass along new information to corrupted entities? Still too many unknowns refer to follow. Yep. His Ranger. The Rangers Bureau is well trained and well armed expedited forces. His corrupted counterparts are equally formidable. Prior to corruption, Rangers were trained to use a variety of weapons in order to face any threat found during AW response or threshold exploration, including submachine guns, assault rifles, and automatic shotguns. HISS Rangers utilize these weapons as well as advanced tactics taught by Bureau instructors. Some of the additional outfitted Bureau-made body armor. HISS Rangers have no observed paranatural abilities beyond some being protected by a shielding of dense HISS resonance capable of stopping bullets. Considering the advanced training the HISS stagers are capable of applying to the situation, it is feasible to consider the human mind still remains intact to some degree, or is it the HISS able to tap into the combat training and utilize it? Who knows? Further observation is required. Refer to file. Don't give a fuck. Alright. Awesome. Shatter projectile boost. Supposed to do a gun, I do not. Understood.
Locked. Maybe there's a key nearby. This must open the door.
Oh, do I have level 1 clearance now? Yes. naked? Wait a second. You know what? I missed an opportunity to go somewhere before I forget. Or did I? My Vega? Oh no, I just went around into the, oh Jesus Christ, I just... Yeah, my Vega. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna... Nobody. Nobody at all. Oh, we got another videotape we can watch, guys. Let me get rid of the noisy people, though. I think there might be like a... Let's just get rid of them. Sorry, guys. What is this? Is that what I just picked up before, though? Oh, I could have come up here and gotten clearance as well. Okay. Oh, give me 1 second. My apologies. That's what's different.
You're listening to America Overnight, mystifying the airwaves for more than 29 years. Thank you for staying up with us. Ghosts. We've had many callers over the years tell us of hauntings, voices, and other phantasmagorical phenomena. Today, friend of the show, Dr. Quincy Reagan, tells his story. Quincy, thanks. This is something I experienced recently while staying at the Chili Pines Motel in Macon for last year's SuspiciaCon. I was in room 47. The night manager, an avid listener of the program, insisted I take this particular room. Now, the manager explained that years back, the body of a man was discovered under the bed. Inside that wooden border that motel beds tend to have. And the body had been there a week, he said. Guests had stayed there, sleeping with the corpse a foot below. They only found the body when housekeepers complained about the smell. Hauntings have been reported in room 47 ever since. I happily took the room. I fell asleep pretty quick, checking under the bed first, of course. No ghosts visited me. No chili dogs and flickering lights. But I woke up. I found myself under the bed. It was dark and stiflingly hot. Luckily, I was able to push the mattress off and crawl out before I suffocated. The night manager was kind enough to find me another room. There you have it, listeners. What we call ghosts take many forms. Quincy was brave enough to tell his story, and I encourage you to keep calling and writing whenever you encounter something strange, something you can't explain. Maybe you're seeing colors that we have no name for. Maybe your toaster is possessed. Remember, dear listeners, when no one else believes you, we do. America Overnight, we'll be right back.
It burnt my everything, Bagel. These bastards. All of it's so like corny yet awesome. Like, what the fuck? Huh? Don't have time to care about that, but it definitely seems like something. Okay. See at the bottom too. Who wrote this to Dr. Tarling? Seems like someone had some experiences. Undefined reading. You think that I'm... Was it, this is the one I just... Yep. It says Cat 1, right? This is 3, this is 2. You think I'd be able to, like, do something? What the fuck? Sturdy radio. Yep. Not anymore. Attention to detail. Gotta love it. Alright. Oh yeah, that was the saves, right? Cool. Like it. Alright, check the bathrooms. It is dark in this bathroom. I can't see shit. Okay, that was the way up I went earlier. This just wraps back around there. Alright, so we're set. I'm going in here. There were a bunch of other level 1 places too. Oh god. Why can't I evade, dude? The B button doesn't help the Oh damn, dude! Oh shit. I wonder if the evade button, like the B button works. Obviously, I use it in the game, but it doesn't help me evade Jack. I wonder if it's some ability I unlock later. You lose 10% of your source every time you die. What is my source? No idea what the hell that is. I still have all these. I have 4,716. Is that the source? Okay. I mean, that. I was hoping to skip this. I don't think I can skip this. Oh.
They can fly now. Right.
I feel like my best plan is to do this. You know, when these idiots come up, do that. Because he seems to be able to dodge whenever I throw shit at him. Dude, what the fuck? I just got destroyed. Oh my god. This guy is not fucking around, dude. Dude, I wonder if I can use the things he's throwing at me to throw back at him. Because I can't throw anything at him. He dodges it like instantly. I was doing good and then somehow all my health went away. I wonder like what the hell happened. Alright, so let's see. I had 4,700 something. Now I've more than that? What is my source? What are they talking about? What am I losing? 10% of every time I die? Unless I'm getting more from the kills than I am actually losing in death. And I have more of these too. Confused. What is the hiss? Or the hiss, the source. come into a fight with us, please? That would be cool if that actually damaged him before he came in.
They can fly now. Great.
Oh, I did get him. I'm getting the hang of this now. Oh my god, dude. I love the combat, but holy shit. It seems like I am losing those things I'm collecting, but I'm collecting them as I'm killing. I think I can actually, like, take the things he's shooting at me, maybe, and send them back at him. Because he dodges a lot. Yeah, because I have 51,000. I think I'm losing... Well, 10% of that would be a lot more than what I'm gaining. I have no idea what the fuck I'm losing.
They can fly now. Great. Yeah, I just need to throw one thing and then another thing right after. I was just being Pepego. I like that though. Back.
It's pretty cool. Like
Let's
mechanics
stay
and stuff, you just got
focused.
to get used to them. Just have to get used to them. It's elevated. His elevated age display abilities similar to telekinetic competencies? Competencies? I've never even really heard of that fucking word. What the hell? Observe the Bureau Paratellurians, as we heard the other word before, which is just another word I think is made up. Some prefer to change their targets, while others launch objects at them. Telekinetic attacks have been ineffective against the Hiss elevated their own talent in the area. Weird enough, though, I found out once you throw one at them, they can't dodge the next one in quick succession. So fuck you, confidential document. Due to their own talent in the area, they do not use any weaponry except their own paranatural capabilities. Some Hiss elevated have been able seen levitating while strapped into chairs. This is likely the result of individuals being corrupted while undergoing cognitive recording and parapsychology. Oh, Jesus. Parapsychology. Oh, my God. I can seriously speak today. How are they able to use paranatural abilities? As possible that these individuals were bound to objects, to power, to prior to corruption. It's also worth considering that the Hiss residents Resonance can identify and express latent paranatural ability in individuals that corrupts. Jesus Christ. I need to stop reading so fast. That's my issue.
The hotline should be past the mailroom.
Fucking Christ. Pretty well health-wise there, too. Ah, alright. Is that the way I came? Oh, I was up here earlier. Alright, cool. Works for me, dude. Anything good? I know it's just pretty much an arena, so there'll probably be nothing here, but it's always good to check. Stuff to fling. The state of disappearances was traced to a home in the city of Butte? Where Bureau agents discovered a translocative light switch cord. Interesting. Event response. Bureau agents arrived at the home of a local celebrity located at yada yada yada, which had been connected to a total of an undisclosed amount of disappearances in the area. Agents found no one inside while searching a closet. An agent pulled the light switch cord and disappeared from view. Another agent was selected to pull the cord and to replicate the event. He disappeared as well. Both agents were discovered at the oldest house undisclosed amount of days later, found in a sealed room by rangers exploring a new area of the house. The light switch cord in the Vitalis home closet disappeared during this incident. Got another recording here.
Alberto Tomasi, head of comms.
Everyone, it was a strong campaign and perfectly executed. Alberto Tomasi. Issued date October 21st, 2016. Expiration date October 21st of the last year. Well,
the hiss
the
got
game
him.
came out, it was around that year. Listen to that in a second. Ah. Energy recovery. Sucks, I don't know what to do with most of these other things, though. Rate of fire?
Alright, take this down. The situation in Cuba has been evaluated by the relevant authorities. The mysterious illness affecting the staff at the U.S. Embassy in Havana was caused by sonic weaponry in the hands of a foreign power. Numerous personnel have damage to the inner ear, but most are expected to make a full recovery. Of course, the event also damaged their cellular walls, but we can't blame that on some stupid noise gun. Thank God no local doctors examined them first. Honestly, what are the odds an alternate item would show up inside a U.S. embassy? Talk about good luck, huh? So much easier to... Hey, are you still recording this?
Should've learned from Watergate, dumbass. Dipshit. Oh, wait. We got some more Black Pyramid. Killing people. For 100 years. 19. Oh, there we go. Love it.
The hotline can't be far now.
I feel like I missed something why I can't read any of this shit. Alright. It's weird that I can't have it flashing. It's gonna piss me off. Okay, got 19 of these suckers. One of these, one of these. I think I missed something vital. And I've been so extremely observant. Overly observant. Alright, that's about the incident we just read about. According to the testimony, the agents had been transported from the I'm not gonna call it Butte home because I kinda want to. Butte home to a roadside motel named the Ocean View Motel and Casino, which we also heard someone talk about the Ocean View in a place near the, I thought, what was it, like near the Midwest where there would be an ocean or something like that. And discovered a roomkeeper performing a ritual. See file MOT01. The key opened a door marked with an inverted black pyramid, which we see actually talking to us a lot in our cutscenes, which only learned after a lengthy period of trial and error. After pulling another motel cord found inside the room, they were transported to the oldest house. The disappearances of the home owners and the other locals of the Butte, whatever the fuck, have been attributed to the light switch cord. The Ocean View Motel is now known to have many doors and pathways. Since the occurrence, identical light switch cords to the one found in the Butte home began appearing throughout the oldest house at the time of writing. Undisclosed amount of light cords have been found in the oldest house, located in the area of the house we no longer know about, apparently, and blank sectors. These all access the Ocean View Motel, though how exactly the link operates is redacted, but initially hypotheses center on the Butte AWE as a maybe contributing factor? Hub? Who knows? Definitely sounds like it's definitely another hub or portal connecting. That we can tell for sure. Anything else? Stop. Is that a phone going on? All of it is as much check in. Director Trench. Bill, the custodian, I believe the guy we probably talked to at the beginning of the game. Trench again. Bill. Trench, Bill. Trench, Bill. Carol Bishop. Suspicious as fuck, Carol.
Ocean View Motel and Casino. Green
Oh, it's a
logic.
casino.
The light switch cord. Door marked with the black pyramid.
Thank you, Trench, or Ghost of Trench. Thanks, bud. Appreciate it. The law of three applies. Ritual Or an agent must orient an anchor motel to their personal frequencies.
Whoa. Have we been here before?
A law of
No.
three.
I've stayed at a lot of roadside motels across the country, on the road,
Thank you, sign.
on the run, under the radar. This feels like all of them, like something recognized from a dream.
I love this game, how you have to be observant of certain things. I bet if I had walked forward, I would have walked to my death. Alright. Oh, I can't do the crouch thing. I can do this. Ooh. Looks really good in here with the particle effects. Lighting, not bad. Can't wait to see what this looks like with the Series X when I get my hands on that sucker in 2 months. Literally 2 months to the day. This is about a state of freedom. A state of nothingness also, because barely anything there but casinos and desert. I've been. I don't want to touch that just yet. Alright, looks like I'm gonna have to touch that.
Hello? Anyone here?
Wonder if this was where Alan Wake went. I forget if the Ocean View Motel was something referenced. I know Bright Falls and all that other stuff, but I wonder. Oh. Oh, wait. One, two, three. That's probably the one I want. Alright, let's take a look in here. Nothing. There is something in there. Rule of three again. That was probably the third one. I wasn't paying attention that the doors were open. Alright. Cool, cool, cool.
Key has a black pyramid on it.
Ah, yes. There was a door over here that we could interact with, I assume. Said door. Yep. Two. Three. Love this fucking game. just want to know how many people were Pepegas and didn't read the sign, or were like, what the fuck are we doing? Even though you didn't really need to read the sign to know that shit. Get the Astral Plane Challenge. Yippers. Oh, not what I thought was gonna happen. I thought I had to interact with it. Okay. Oh yeah, I do lose. Alright, that is source. Alright, I just saw it drop to 4,900. I wish I knew what I could use source for. That'd be super useful. I've been playing this game now, like 2.5 hours. I still don't know what the things I've been picking up for or what the hell the source is used for. Close to it. Tons of them. Maybe I run past? Oh! Oh, thank God it doesn't actually kill me when I do that. I think I have to, like, bait it and run. Sorry enough that I had to, like, defeat it. Just bait those things.
It is a phone. It's an object of power. It doesn't connect to any typical network. A direct line to the astral plane and the board. And my hypothesis is, under the right conditions, to other planes of existence as well.
A director needs a team. My management team. These people know the secrets of the Bureau as well as I do. Some even better. Darling, Tomasi, Salvador, Marshall. Marshall especially, my head of operations.
I just took down Tomasi.
She sees right through me. She knows I don't like relying on people. The only person you should fail is yourself. But things change when you become director.
I didn't take him down, he actually fled. He was a floaty dude.
I have it. The hotline. I can reach Trench. Well, listen to him. He feels more like an echo. An echo with important info. I need to get back to Emily.
Speaking of important info, they just dropped a shit ton on me, didn't they? Object should be inaccessible for use except for the director. Object is a 1960s era red Bakelite telephone with a rotary dial has been replaced with a black knob of unknown purpose. The phone weighs yada yada yada. The object allows the director to communicate with the called the dark presence, the hiss, whatever. If used by anyone other than the director, the object will cause lethal health complications, most likely. The object is currently bound to Director Trench. The object spontaneously manifests in the director's office, placed on a desk. Director Northmore was the first known Bureau agent to use it. A battery of tests were run on the object, including blank and blank, but its origin remains unknown. Ah, yes. I know is what we listened to. The objects of power. Wait, what is this? I don't remember this being part of anything.
I can hear the hotline ringing in my dreams, constantly
this is
ringing.
new.
Ringing so loud I can't hear the voice I'm straining to understand. Why don't I pick up? It's a secure line of communication with the board. They would tell me what I need to know. Do I fear their answers? Would they have warned me of this threat? I didn't see it coming. A traitor in our midst. A conspiracy plotted right behind me. I can't trust anyone. I must assume all my intel has been manipulated. The hotline is the only channel I can trust. Bind it, control it. The rule and the ritual with objects of power. It can't be tampered with. The lifeline to the astral plane and the board. I must seek guidance. Soon. I'll rest first. I'm so tired. Always tired now. But I must reach the hotline. I think I'm under attack. An attack of dementia, exhaustion. It's a brain cloud making me forget. The hotline. I must reach the hotline.
I'm gonna stay muted while we listen to the rest of these. Did I listen to this one?
It took us a long time to learn how to stabilize the control
No, I
points.
didn't.
The ley
We're gonna listen to all these.
the meridians of the oldest house. Darling found a way to soothe this beast. We discovered we must cleanse control points of all interference. It's my duty as the director, like Northmore before me. I couldn't manage it in my own house, at my home. I'll damn well do it here. Without the control points, the oldest house would swallow us alive. We'd be sealed inside an endless labyrinth. No one would hear our screams. If an enemy ever managed to corrupt the control points, it'd be over fast, spreading like a cancer, leaping over the fire breaks like a crown of fire. They are the weak point. Darling's right about that. He's wrong about everything else. Dangerously wrong. Suspiciously wrong. Has he been compromised? The director needs a team. My management team. These people know the secrets of the Bureau as well as I do. Some even better. They have proven themselves. Darling.
Yeah, that was the one we listened to unlock all these. Never mind.
The Ocean View Motel and Casino is a familiar friend to me. I stayed in countless hotels like it while investigating AWEs across the country, back in my field agent days. Those roadside motels all bleed together like a dream.
We did.
Same and not the same. Anywhere and nowhere. The Ocean View operates on dream logic, and the light switch cord leaks out to be found in the most unexpected places, and sometimes successfully encouraged to appear and act as a convenient lock to keep out those not trained in dreamscape navigation. Even Bureau veterans can only find one key in the motel. The key that opens the door marked with the inverted black pyramid. The rest, the many other doors, are still mysteries to us. We're all merely guests there. Even the board. Sometimes I need to visit, just to breathe easier for a while. It beats the numb, sterile apartment I spend my nights in, insulated from everything but myself. I guess that's where the whiskey comes in. Something's coming. The whisper's growing louder. The worst winter storm in Bureau history. A retribution for my sins. Our sins. This threat could destroy the Bureau, everything I've built. Destroy me. A web spun, turning this place against me. I catch glimpses of it in the corner of my eye. It's just out of reach. Elusive. It's clever. A perverse game of hide and seek. Is this part of an attack? Obfuscating the facts. Dimming my eyes. It's hard to tell. I need answers. I haven't heard back from Darling. I fear for my friend, my closest ally. I think we made a terrible mistake all those years ago. That thing he studies is putting us all in danger. It's my duty as director to keep the Bureau safe. It'll be difficult. What's done can't be undone. There's no easy fix. Magical thinking is a requirement for survival. Pain and suffering are mandatory. To change things, you have to break yourself. I don't know if I have the strength. I'm old and weak. I'm afraid. I can see my hands trembling. I'm losing control.
Interesting. Very, very interesting. I
People
like it.
react
I like it a lot.
strongly when I tell them about you. Is it too soon to tell Emily? She might be able to help.
Who's she talking to? Is it like her brother? She's been trying to find her brother, but like it, or what they did to her brother. I wonder if her brother's with her all the time. Where the fuck am I now? I think this is a different out. Give me a second. I know this is probably an area I want to be in. everything just kind of changed now on me. What the hell is down here? This was... Alright, this is this room. Alright. This looks so much more different now. It didn't look like this when I first came in here. There wasn't that door, and I thought this area looked... This game plays tricks on my mind, man. I like it. Alright. Wait. Rebecca. We're back in the director's office, which that wasn't there before. And they still haven't cleaned the blood stains. Lazy bastards. Alright, to all executive staff, I know there is some concern regarding our operations exceeding the annual budget, so as long as we operate within the oldest house, we are obscured from scrutiny in many respects. If our budget demands are not exorbitant to the point of drawing attention, then they will be granted by the U.S. Treasury without question. The FBC, lovely, it's just another line in another spreadsheet that some lonely accountant won't even notice. Their eyes will skip over us as if we weren't even there, right? The Federal Bureau of Control, who knows these guys? Fuck it. The nature of the oldest house allows us certain freedoms in how we operate. Our being here is no incident. Regards, Zachariah Trench, Director of the Federal Bureau of Control. And his blood is still all over. Unsafe working conditions. Oops. Level 4. I don't have jack for that yet. There are level 1 doors, though, somewhere around here. Ah, yes. Here's a level 1. Yes. Stuff I don't know what to do with. Yay! Ah, itchy. Blood. We got that over here. Anything else? Jam. Alright. Objects of power are unique in their capacity to grant certain individuals paranatural abilities. We call these individual paratellarians, if I even pronounce that right. The potency of these abilities depend on the paratellarians using the objects, I have no idea. Object power as an example. Some paratellarians can achieve a throw distance of redacted, while others are only capable of as little as blank. Alright. What exactly determines the individual's paranatural competence is unknown, but it's largely believed that some blank exists within the body and that, like all muscles, it can be exercised. Believe that some paranormal activity, paranormal ability. To continue my analysis, I have officially requested access to Northmore records, considering he is one of the most accomplished paratellarians the Bureau has ever seen. He was also the first one to find the phone, as we know earlier. Maybe the original director as well. Under these circumstances, Dr. Darling is still considering this request. Yeah. Other level 1s, I don't remember the were though. we do have fast travel, so I can check that out fast if I wanted to. Wait, I was over here, right? I did come from this door, right? Yeah. This is where she was originally, wasn't it? This is, that area. Ah, yes. Thank you. Alright, more stuff. To Mr. Potts, I regret to inform you that your son, Graham Potts, was killed in active duty this past week. While the details surrounding his death are classified, I'm honored to tell you that he died in service of his country. He could be proud of his courage in the face of danger, his commitment to protecting our nation against our enemies. He will be remembered by his comrades and colleagues. I still regret the pain this message will bring you. Take some solace in knowing his sacrifice helped protect the country he loved so much. His effects will return to you. His effects will be returned to you with all speed. Sincerely yours, Howard J. Murray, Deputy Chief of Communications, Federal Bureau of Control. What a cunt. A letter does not suffice. Shatter projectile choke. Shatter, which I do not have. I just like did a wraparound because that's where I came from over there. Okay. That's where I came from. Yep. Nothing to see here. I remember I think there was one more level security one door that I can get into. That was level 1. Let's take a wrap around over here. Or that's where I came from. Ever come in here? I remember everything I read, I just don't remember the doors on it because I'm a pega. Let's wrap around. That's the radio. Let's do it. I know this room was a bust, but was there anything else to unlock? Alright. Wrap around again. Nothing. Back down. Order room.
Jesse, did you get the hotline? I mean, how is it out there? The comms, the hiss? Sorry, you made it. I'm glad.
I got the
All right,
hotline. I can make out what
let's
Trent
talk
is
it
saying
out.
now.
Incredible. What did he say?
He talked about his management team. People who knew the Bureau's secrets. Your boss, Darling. Tomasi, but he's gone. He's gone. Salvador?
No, I fought his
He's the
ass.
head of security.
And Marshall?
Helen Marshall is head of operations. She's tough, ex-CIA. She took her Rangers and went to the research sector to secure the HRA production. She hasn't come back.
Someone who could help us. The other sectors. How do I get there?
It's impossible because of the internal lockdown. You can perform a directorial override to lift it, but that can only be done in the maintenance sector. Normally, you take the sector elevator down there. It connects all the sectors, but it won't work while the lockdown is in effect.
We already got past one lockdown. Maybe I can find a way.
Jesse, look, with no prep, no training in this extreme situation, you are doing phenomenally well. And all that and the hiss can't seem to affect you. I mean, I would love to run some tests on you. If you agree, that is.
Fuck off.
We could find out something that would help us.
Tests? I don't know. She might find out about you. But I wouldn't mind understanding more myself. Okay. If you think it will help.
Great. I'll check the internal documentation for any lockdown bypasses. We need to get these sectors open to locate Darling and Marshall.
And I'll look for a way inside the maintenance sector. The sooner we find one, the sooner I reach this override.
Okay, what's going on here? Ability points received. Upgrade and unlock new abilities from the nearest control point. Oh, thank fucking God. Oh, I'm just a Pepega. I'm too slow. That's it. Do you have new stuff to talk about?
Hi, Jesse.
Thanks, Emily. I'm sure I'll have more questions soon.
Cool, dude.
Just let me know.
Only died like 3 times. How much of these points do I have now? I had like 5,000. I don't have that much now. 4,960. I had like 5,100 at one point. Pepega.
Do you
Alright,
hear that? Someone's singing. Where's it coming from?
Oh, almost missed that. Part 1. Initial encounters with the entity known as the Hiss have revealed various behavioral facts. Most notably, the Hiss is able to evade or corrupt control points, altered items, and even humans, radically changing their behavior. Curiously, any person wearing one of the wearable HRA devices that Dr. Harling has been distributing over the past weeks was not affected by this corruption, which I assume is that thing on her chest that her and everyone else was wearing. The only known exception is the fact that the new director, Jesse Faden, who possesses the inherent immunity to the Hiss. This could indicate that she had already been corrupted, but her behavior is so in contrast to that of the other Hiss that I have dismissed this theory. Though I am talking to somebody, who the fuck knows. My final observation comes from Miss Faden herself. Excuse me. She is able to cleanse material and organisms of the Hiss corruption. Thank you very much, and you're welcome. We tested this ability on the Hiss corrupted entity, but unfortunately the process seemed to kill the host. Perhaps the host's physiology becomes reliant on the Hiss. More work to be done. Refer to file. Alright, so yeah, that's when we try to cleanse the actual person himself. Not like the actual points after we cleared out, whatever. Ah, another one. Alright, I assume from what I just read, it's just kind of what they told me. I have those 4 points over there, I got other things I can spend. They're telling me they can give me stuff for everything that I've done. Missions and all that stuff. Which kind of goes along with my theory that there might be side missions as well, but I can't confirm or what I want to know.
Sounds like it's coming from the elevator.
I heard that Hiss attacked the power plant. Brings up a lot of new questions. Are they communicating? Coordinating? What about the plant attracted them?
Oh my god, bounties! They have fucking bounties, dude. Kill enemies in executive sector. Kill Hiss guards in the executive sector using spin. I don't know what the fucking spin is. Using charge. Kill enemies in the executive sector. I have no idea what charge is. I can only accept so many. I'll come back to that in a second. Oh, do they just... So if I accept one, right? I take that out. They just make a new one. Oh, okay.
The power plant is largely
Oh, alright. Unidentified readings. I have those. And house memory. I have enough except for the source. Shatter has a high stopping power with a scatter shot that devastates grouped enemies at close range. Cool. Construct a random... What does it do, though? Just literally randomized in this weapon? Okay. Yeah, just randomize it. It's just gonna give me a random one every single time. Oh my god, did I just spend something to do that? Fuck! I didn't even know what I thought it was gonna refresh everything that... Oh, fuck off. That's dumb.
confidential. No use guessing the Hiss's motives.
Alright, I'm gonna hope that if I do this, I didn't fucking just spend 1,000 on something I didn't know what the fuck I was doing. I thought it was going to refresh whatever popped up in the menu and something else would happen. What does refresh mods even mean? Does it mean like once you get a modification you like it, it has a specific amount of ammunition, you refresh it for that amount? Like, alright, my only complaint, and it's a very little complaint, is that they don't technically describe what certain things are. Please tell me I still have that. I don't. Yeah, fuck yourself, game. Alright, well, that's a knock on the game. Like, how the fuck am I supposed to know what this means? Refresh to generate new randomized mods. Yet the mods are always randomized, so what's the point of doing that? I apparently don't know yet, but I just wasted shit, so that's great. Alright, damn, alright, Plus 25% to launch damage, plus 10% to melee, plus 10% to energy, to health. I had 50% health earlier and did jack. Launch damage would be nice. What goes underneath this? Use 3 to unlock additional weapon form slot? How do I get there? Milestones. There's so much more to this game than I fucking realized. Alright, I want to see something real quick. I know there's another, like, one level, like, room that I can open somewhere, I thought. I know it's not like the Series X or a PC, but have an SSD still. Like, this should be faster. Though the game does look pretty and it runs at a solid 60, it seems. I don't like the load times. Fucking annoying. Alright, this is where I was at right before that fight. Give me a second to check down here. Up here, I guess. But I did get the thing. So, what is this? Ah! See? What the fuck? I came back here. Whatever that was, fucked me up real quick, dude. Oh my god! Oh, dude, what the fuck? I gotta be faster. I just lost 10%. Well, I know where to go for extra shit now. Oh, dude. I'm just not good enough yet. I gotta understand, like, how to move quick, pick stuff up, throw it at them, shoot. I keep forgetting that my gun has limited ammunition, and I'm Pepega with aim. I need to get better. Those guys with shields are super fucking tanky. How much do I have now? Oh, I still have 4,100 though. Okay, so what happened was I fucked up. That's exactly what happened. I'm gonna look around a little bit more for other things that I think I might have missed that involve using the this. This was the corrupted one, wasn't it? No. This is where that fight was. I'm trying to figure out where there might be more doors that I might have forgotten about. there's no fall damage for that. That's nice. Alright, damn, you guys just show up all the fucking time now, don't you? That's level 2. Yep. Alright, there's a level 2 in cafeteria. I think that's the only, like, lockdown in this area. I remember. Oh shit, how did I miss that? Singing fish. Interesting. I called the police, they were never coming to my house, I got a problem and you got to send folk to fix it. I got my wife one of them singing fish on the walls and it's not a real fish, it sings when you hit a button, but it's got a devil in it. It flies around at night and sings devil songs, says a lot of cuss words. The devil got in my house because of a fish and you gotta come handle it. My wife is real upset. Real upset. When can you come? Sincerely, Dwayne. Alright, yeah, you got some real bad grammar there, bud. It's all good, I can overlook that. Well, if I missed that, that shows up afterwards. Interesting. I kind of just want to keep backtracking like this. And now I'm back in this area again. I'm gonna go back up here again. Alright. That is off fucking limits. Already know that. My game over here. Let me keep checking. Oh, here's another level 1. I knew it. There are more of these. Launch proficiency. Fuck your TV. Nice. Health recovery per element pickup 20%. What do I have? Health recovery for launch energy cost, energy boost, energy recovery speed, energy plus 5%, energy plus 5%. Why not just deconstruct one of those? We have 2 energy ones, we don't fucking need them. Might as well just keep going back, man. I know there might be more level 1 places. Oh, now we're back here. Okay.
I heard the Hiss attacked the power plant. Brings up a lot of new questions. Are they communicating? Coordinating? What about the plant attracted them?
The power plant is largely confidential. No use guessing.
Alright, so where does she want me to go? Directorial override. Search for a way into the maintenance sector. Is that where I was actually at where I got attacked?
What do you mean? It has to be a fusion reactor. There's no other way to create...
I know into the mail room, I believe. Which is where I got attacked earlier. That's where that was, obviously. I got attacked. I got this showing up here now. Oh. Oh man, I could just spam that. Oh, okay. Gotcha. There's someone else around. I can't see him though. Whoever you are, I don't fucking care now at this point. Figure out. Just wraps around, obviously. I think it was up here where I got ambushed. It was this room. I got ambushed in. There's a document there. I'll be back for that in a second. This room also. I got fucking ambushed in. Yep, there it is. Off. Take the sofa, son. Likes a sofa to the face. Document here as well. Let's read this one. Last month, our on-site server experienced an intrusion by unauthorized users. After a thorough investigation, it was confirmed that the users only accessed a video file which contained portions of various Dr. Darling presentation investigations. Investigators were able to track the users through their RP. Jesus Christ, I talked too fast. Their IP addresses. The following are the confirmed identities of the users: Patrick, Rubens Nagorea, Arda, Ardo, Christopher, Jacko. Yeah, we got it. These individuals are in breach of Bureau Code 91 and have been placed under surveillance by external investigation team. Further actions. Gotcha. Fuck those names. Alright, let's take a look. Oh, Jesus Christ. Pay attention, Alberto. This is the last time I'm explaining this. Internal lockdowns are manually triggered events that lock one or all of the sectors by restricting use of the sector elevator, effectively locking staff in their sector until the emergency is handled. They can only be lifted via the directional override and maintenance once the director is satisfied that the situation is under control. External lockdowns are a bigger deal. Nothing in or out of the whole building is only triggered by a code red containment breach, as we found out earlier with another one about the colors and their containments and what they mean. Based on some complicated system and security research slapped together, it can only be lifted once A, the threat has been neutralized, to B, a high clearance individual gives the system the all clear. This process is not the same as a directional override, so stop saying so in documentation. I know it's confusing as hell. I've told Darling 100 times to change it, but they're adamant it stays the way it is. Honestly, I don't think they even know how to change it at this point. Let's just make sure that our staff understand how this mess all works. Okay, got it, Marshall. Yep. Have another weird area. Yeah, see, it's gonna fucking kill me. I don't understand how to access these areas. Check yet. Alright, what is this telling me? Energy recovery speed. I got another. I have tons of these. Energy recovery, energy recovery, energy recovery. I gotta remember this area. Wonder how I get into these fucking places. It says to remove all of this, but I can't remove Jack yet. At least I don't think I can. Maybe I can get some telekinesis power or something later on. Guess that's another area that we explored. I believe that... What the hell is it? Oh wait, this is... I've already listened to this.
You're listening to America Overnight. Mystified airwaves for more than 29 years.
And this one I've already went into. Yep. Another run around. Just to make sure. I believe I ran back through all this earlier, didn't I? Yeah, a bunch of shit attacked me over here earlier. Yep. And then we got into the other area. There is an actual level 2 area in here. Fuck was that? Yeah, fuck off, that's right. Alright. Oh, yeah, that's what we're looking for. Alright, so this takes us back to the original area. Let's go to Dead Letters one more time. Let's take one quick look-see. Here's Dead Letters. Communications Department, I believe. This is the area that we came in from over there. If I'm not mistaken, there's a level 2. Yeah, right here. Alright, it's the same fucking place. Alright. So where do they want us to go? Maintenance sector. The general lockdown measure to stopping just for looking for transmission management team in the other sectors. Jesse sets out to enter the maintenance sector to find the directional override to live. Okay. Oh. The best way to do that. Let's go back here and follow the signs. I mean, loading times aren't that bad in between things like this, but it could be faster. Hoping the Series X with the internal SSD, where it's not like an external one where you plug in, it'd just be like snapping your fingers. Good stuff. Maintenance. Cafeteria.
You mean like in person?
Take a second here. This is where we started out. Yeah, we came here and opened up that. Yep. 1 second here, though. We did come in here. This is... Oh my god, they're back. Yeah, that's the off-limits area, which we already explored all that. Just trying to get my bearings. I'm a bad... I got bad GPS in my mind. It takes me forever. Right. And then this was where she was. maintenance. Fucking maintenance is, or I just gotta look at the map. Maintenance, 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 maintenance. I don't see it anywhere on the map.
Where's Marshall? Or Trench? How come no one's taking charge here?
You didn't hear? Trench is dead. There's a new director.
New director?
I'm not seeing where maintenance is on the map.
Trench?
Shit.
Keep your voice down.
Director's Office, Executive Affairs. It's not gonna take me to renew, I don't think. This is like a level 1 room that I haven't realized existed in this area. But I think I was here earlier checking that out, and I got them. Yeah, it was over here. I remember that shit actually now. It was, yep, right there. Yep, already been here. Trying to think, where's maintenance gonna be then? Oh, I can still do that. Hold on, I was trying to see if I can go down the floors. Is this the shelter that is kind of fucked up? Was this one the one? Oh no, that was the one she was in. Jesus Christ, I'm an idiot. Now I'm just kind of pegging now. That's all for. Quite sure direction to go in for this. This is just that one empty ass board. This is the
Do
main
you
one
hear
with
that?
her on it.
Someone's singing. Where's it coming from? I'll go look.
They're saying Trench was shot dead. The situation's getting worse.
I saw Trench and Darla
Where is that happening at?
weeks ago. Trench was furious. You don't think
Wait,
Darla...
where did my weapon go? The fuck?
Don't be stupid. What would the Bureau's golden child have to gain from killing the boss?
I don't know if I want to spend anything on abilities just yet.
I heard the his attack the power plant. Brings up a lot of questions.
It's coming from the elevator, I think they said earlier, right?
Time to work. Meet me in the maintenance.
Oh, there we go. I'm a fucking idiot, I forgot about that. Alright, I'm actually gonna, what, 60, 120, 240... Yeah, I've been live for
They say the new
fucking
director
4
will
hours
launch objects
and
up to 20 feet.
22 minutes, almost 4.5 hours.
Never recorded any distance over
I'm gonna take a
5.
quick break. I don't know if I'm gonna continue. I'll know that after the break, though. But, yep, I'll be right back. We'll see if I want to continue or take a break, because I am kind of hungry, or I might just continue. Who knows? Be back in a couple minutes. Just gonna check to see what is going on with this elevator. And then, probably call it.
Pope wants us to get a field lab set up as soon as possible.
What? Can't get any equipment from the research center.
I might come back later tonight. I just need to get something to eat. Okay, so I can come back up to the executive sector. A bunch of other things are out of order.
Like I said before,
Boom.
the janitor is a friendly face.
We did meet him earlier.
The maintenance sector is the janitor domain. If I can find Ahti here, he can help me reach the override. Maybe it was you who got me into the oldest house with the lockdown on. Maybe it was Ahti. It felt like he made the elevator appear that took me to Trench's office. Is Ahti guiding me too?
Sorry, I was muted there for a second. Nothing I said actually came through, so I wanted to say I am taking a break. So either I'm going to be coming back in about an hour or two to continue on for a few more hours, or I'll be starting up the next stream of this same time tomorrow that I started today, which is around 1:32 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, East Coast of the United States, so EST. Sorry about that, I was muted. My mic is dumb like that sometimes. But hope to see you soon. Hopefully in a couple hours if I'm still ready to do this. Or, like I said, tomorrow. But, good times. Noticed a few of you guys in and out. One guy or girl seemed to stick by for the majority, if not all of it. So appreciate that. Appreciate that you enjoyed the content. Hope to see you in a couple hours tonight or same time tomorrow. Till then, peace out.